And a look behind the curtain here. Final readings. Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Elton Brand is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Frazier, the pass to Hayes. Pass to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shot from the wing. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And here's Giannis. Back to Leonard. Wide open look. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, KD. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Durant's got 6.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Donaldson. That's tipped. O'Neal with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Here's Frazier, and he dunks it down.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
And here's Frazier. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Anthony looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Hawks trail by 3. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard, no luck. Pacers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you, Kevin.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. And it's Frazier with the ball for Indiana. 3-point lead. Anthony against Giannis. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Anthony's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Leonard the pass to Giannis. Leonard sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier with it. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in Indiana. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Hayes. Durant is out there with Frazier. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Anthony in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Anthony. KD on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Shot clock at 2. KD's shot is good. KD's got 8. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Anthony. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Giannis dishes to Leonard. Here's the screen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Free throw, no good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
He hits the second from the line. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll revenue further tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Now here's Frazier. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Frazier. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. The rebound by Pippen. The Hawks trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Giannis outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here is O'Neal. Hasn't made one yet. Antetokounmpo against Anthony. Over Antetokounmpo. And Elton Brand pulls it down. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Takes the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Frazier the pass to KD. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 3. Pippen dishes to Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the screen on Anthony. Giannis against Anthony. Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to KD. And Leonard has it in the corner. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. All alone. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Frazier the pass to KD. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
17 seconds left in the first half. And here's Leonard. He's got 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for Atlanta. It's a tie game in Indiana. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And it's the Hawks ball on the court right now for the Hawks. They've got Antetokounmpo, Grand out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Now Frazier. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Anthony with the screen on Leonard. Frazier dishes to Anthony. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
Giannis passes to Leonard. His three-pointers off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Back to Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Brand passes to Pippen. Atlanta again missing. Indiana leading. Now Frazier. Outside, KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Hawks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for the Hawks, Elton Brand, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for. And Elton Brand drops them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Leonard, the bounce pass. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Outside, KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Grant kicks to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Pippen against Durant. Shoots a fader. Rebound by the Hawks. Brand's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pacers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Hayes dishes to Durant. Shoots over Pippen. And KD the bucket on the assist by Hayes. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Pass to Brand. Here's Donaldson. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Leonard missing. 7-second difference, shot game clock. Frazier the pass to Durant. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Atlanta's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Pippen. A shake. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant. The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago. About 77% from the line.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. From deep three-point territory. No good on the last second attempt there. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Atlanta leading by just 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Indiana trailing here. Durant is out there with Frazier. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Hayes. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oh, they get it back. Anthony kicks to Durant. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, the pass to O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Off target with his 3. Pacers shooting 43% from the field. And Durant gets double teamed. Anthony sets the pick for Hayes. Durant. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pippen against KD. Giannis inside. Just 5 on the clock. That one is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And there's the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Pacers trail by 3. The guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Here's Donaldson. Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it to go.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Frazier scanning the floor. Shaquille O'Neal. That shot no good.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here is O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Giannis high post. Anthony on him. And they pick up the 2.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Outside Anthony. Pippen against Durant. Hits it up from 12. Cleared away by Leonard.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony fires. That's in there.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
That one goes.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Now on to the Antetokounmpo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. For the Hawks, Giannis
misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he can't get either to fall. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
Durant! And get the 3. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan.
So the Hawks will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. We've got Paul George, and it's Garnett in at power forward.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Divac. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. George with it. Here's Rice. There's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Rice. He has 6. George outside from behind the arc. Pure from three-point range.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
George against Durant. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Oh, George with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Pass to Garnett. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Leonard passes to Durant. James deciding where to go with it. Will it go? And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Rice. Check by James. Mutombo, the pass to Battier. He's off on that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
George outside. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Leonard, and he's all alone. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's George. Pass to Mutombo. And stolen by Durant. Now here's Leonard. No one near him. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Rice. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 5 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Yep, that one goes.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
James outside with 2 seconds left. And it's James with the jam.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got DeAndre Jordan. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Divac in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Garnett no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
For 3, James. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Here's Battier. Still no points. George for 3. Buries it from 3.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Durant. And there's a pick. James passes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Here's George. No good from 11 feet.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Garnett. Pass to Mutombo. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. Mutombo has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Here's James on the wing. Goes up from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. James has got 9.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Here's Battier. Still without a bucket. Here's Garnett. Up and in on the layup.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
1:19 left in the second period. George against Durant. James outside. The rebound by Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11. Inside. Here's Garnett. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Take a break.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And he drops a first. So he makes both from the line. 59 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
George outside. Atlanta again missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, pass to James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
George feels it out a bit to the paint. Shot, left block. Oh, Jordan with the block. With 1 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 1-point game. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, we've got George, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Pass to Rice. Here's Garnett, guarded by Durant. Here's Battier. Yet to see a basket. 5 to shoot. Here's George. Rebound by Sacramento. Now, here is James. He's got 15. Durant with it. Guarded now by George. Back to James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. George passes to Garnett. Off target at the rim. The Kings trailing. Leonard finds Durant. James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 18.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. The Hawks trailing. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Garnett, covered by Jordan. Oh, rejected by Jordan. Leonard passes to Durant. James, outside. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Hawks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Rice. 6 points for him. George outside. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to George. Here's Garnett, covered by Jordan. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. James passes to Durant. Screen by James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Rebound Atlanta. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to George. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. To the middle. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
James outside. 11 feet out. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
That's great execution. They take advantage of a high percentage look.
Pass to Garnett. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Over Jordan. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's Sacramento closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Divac in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Battier. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Sacramento leading by 6. And here's Durant. James outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Rice. George outside. They set the pick. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by James. George against Durant. Here's James. Outside Durant. Now James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. Hawks trail by 8. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. To the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Garnett, covered by Jordan. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. George. Leonard there for the rebound. Sacramento leading by 8. Durant. Making it look easy inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Garnett. Outside George. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
James outside. Now Durant from downtown. Ooh, the shot is off. 1:39 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. George against James. Now George. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. That misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Shot's no good. It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Durant. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Here's Garnett, covered by Jordan. Oh, he can't get the layup. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's James. He launches. The three is in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Obi Toppin. James is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Mobley in at the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Markkanen dishes to LeBron. Good D by Siakam.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Down low. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
James outside. Right wing. Pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. The 9-foot shot. And James gets it to go.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Curry passes to Brunson. Unloads. And it falls over the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Markkanen. To the paint, he's looking for James and finds him. And finished off by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit.
He told me when he was watching film of their opponent, what stood out was Lauri Markkanen's efficiency. Coach said Markkanen doesn't need high usage to be effective. He gets a lot of his points off of movement, and he brings versatility to this offense. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
LeBron outside. Back to Markkanen. Pass to Toppin. A 3-ball. And Tatum pulls it down. Pacers leading by 5. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
The Hawks trail by 8. And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
Start it.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to James. Sinks the triple. James has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hawks.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Now Curry. to Brunson. Uncovered. They get it back. Siakam, good. Siakam's got 5.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Markkanen kicks to LeBron. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Brunson outside. Toppin against Curry. And here's Brunson outside. Good D by Mobley. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Markkanen passes to James. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. They've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Evan Mobley. Pirtle is out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's James in at the 2 guard.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Brunson against Markkanen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Brunson. The Hawks trail by 9. Markkanen passes to Mobley. Back to Markkanen. Here's LeBron. Fires the 3. Again, James missing. LeBron against Brunson. Curry wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Atlanta with the ball. Atlanta calls timeout. And here is Mobley. Still yet to score. Toppin finds Pirtle. Hawks passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Markkanen from outside. Great D that time from Tatum. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. And it's Brunson missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Markkanen passes to Mobley. Here's James, guarded by Kerr. LeBron is doubled. Out left to the wing. Pass to Markkanen. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pacers leading by 12. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri. Kevin?
Ooh, that's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now here's LeBron. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Curry kicks to Brunson. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Tatum. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And here's LeBron outside, and Tatum pulls it down.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Brunson the pass to Siakam. Pass to Curry. And again, it's Indiana.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Atlanta calls timeout.
The loudest sections get t-shirts. Let me hear you.
.102 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to James. Now here's Markkanen. Clock at 6. Halt the run. James, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. A look at the Pistons starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Oden in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Green with a screen on Jordan. Pass to Chamberlain. Robinson with a steal. Leonard on the wing. Out to the right wing. From deep, Jordan. Who poked away. Here's Roy. Sinks it from distance.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Stockton, pass to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Stojakovic. O'Neal on the wing. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Stockton. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Oden. Here's Leonard. And he buries his first look.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Right side O'Neal. Outside, Green. Offline with a 3. Here's Roy. Pass to Jordan. And he drops it in from the low post.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Stockton. To the wing on the left. Outside, Green. Here's Stojakovic. Sacramento again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Roy can't get it to go. Kings trail by 7. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he buries his first look.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Here's Roy. Out to Leonard. No good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
1:51 left to play in the first. Here's O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for one, Shaquille O'Neal.
And that one misses. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Jordan. Chamberlain pulls it in.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Left side, Green. Here's Roy. Green covering. Pass to Leonard. Detroit moving the ball around. Lets it go. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Stockton. He's scoreless. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Sacramento shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Levert's checked in for Detroit.
Danny Green. One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Robinson. And there's the screen. Pass to Roy. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside, Green. Here's Stockton. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Stockton.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Leonard for 3. That shot, no good. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Sacramento on top, leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Danny Green, and it's Stockton in at point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Jordan against Green. Jordan with it. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Green. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Jordan, the pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Rebounded by Stockton. Leonard's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Pass to Stockton. Outside O'Neal. Here's Green. Covered by Jordan. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson with the block. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by Jordan.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're on the break. Leonard, right side. Stojakovic grabs the board. The Kings lead by 4. Here's Stockton. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Stojakovic. Here's Stockton. Sacramento again missing. And here are the Pistons. Here's Roy. Fade away. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. 1:58 left in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Jordan. He's got 6, and he drives in. Roy. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Stockton. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Now here's Jordan. Yep, that one's good. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Green. Here's Stockton. To the middle. Here's an 8-footer. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Leonard outside. Detroit moving the ball around. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Stojakovic. Leonard defending. Here's Chamberlain. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Leonard. Fires the three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pistons trail by 8. Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 4-man spot. Jordan against Green. Jordan misses. And here are the Kings now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Green, the pass to Stockton. Green with a screen on Jordan. Back to Green. There's the triple. The rebound by Detroit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Robinson. Here's Roy. Screen by Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Now here's Jordan. Give him 8. Pass to Robinson. Back to Jordan. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Jordan's got 10.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And so here's Sacramento. They're scoreless since the first half. No good from 11 feet. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Roy. Pass to Jordan. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And it's the Kings ball. Stockton, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Stojakovic. Drops in the 3. And the Kings lead by 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Leonard. And there's Jordan on the assist by Leonard. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pistons trail by 3. Leonard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
For the tie. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Green, the pass to Stockton. Green with a screen on Jordan. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. O'Neal.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Leonard for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter here. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan for the finish. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Kings trail by 3. Here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Robinson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Misses the layup.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
There's a screen. On the wing, Green. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Kings on top, leading by a point. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Danny Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And that one drops.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And it's Detroit with the ball. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Now here's Jordan. Over Green. The bank shot, no good. Pass to Stockton. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Stockton, pass to O'Neal. Shot blocked. Kawhi attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Green. Beyond the arc. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 3.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Leonard outside. They set the pick. The 11-footer. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Pass to Stockton. Back to Green. Stojakovic passes to Chamberlain. Over Jordan. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Now Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Throw it down, Kawhi.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
The Kings call timeout. Get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Kings leading. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Stojakovic. Leonard defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Leonard there for the rebound. Stockton's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And here's Jordan. Robinson, a screen on Green. 17-footer is in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Stockton. Tipped and stolen by Leonard. Here's Roy. Green covering. Leonard, right side. From 6 feet. Ooh, the shot misses. The Kings trailing. 1:10 left in the game. Now Green. Clock at 6. Knocks it loose. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Kings. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Can't hit it.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Pistons, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
The Kings call timeout. Here's Stockton. Outside Green. It's in!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
2 shots.
gets a first, and that'll put him up 2. And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Stojakovic. Green outside. Left side O'Neal to win the game. The 3 is off. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard. Tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. We've got Anthony Edwards, Kawhi Leonard out there with Davis. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Garnett in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer, no good. Now here's Pippen to the left wing. Hill, the pass to Pippen. Back to Hill. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Inside. Leonard passes to Wembanyama, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
And stolen by Anthony. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Anthony with a screen on Leonard. Hill, the pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. That's good on the jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Leonard. Back to Edwards. Releases. A rebound by Bosch.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Anthony outside. Pippen outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Pippen's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wembanyama with it. Wembanyama screen. And he lobs it up top. Davis can't hit.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Pippen. The 3. Sinks the tray. Pippen's got 7 points in the game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
To the paint. Here's Garnett. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pippen, pass to Anthony. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Wembanyama. No points so far. Pass to Garnett. Edwards looking it over. To the inside. Pippen, pass to Hill. Now Anthony. Leonard defending. Anthony in the post. Leonard's there. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it. Hill can't connect.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
He gets it in there.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Wembanyama fires it from way outside. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Atlanta on top. They're up by 11. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Bosh in at the 4-man spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, people forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by. Back to you, Brian.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. And so here's Sacramento. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And stolen by Leonard. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Got a piece of it, Pippen with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Hill.
Oh, wow! Look out! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here are the Kings now. Down by 15. Throws it up high. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Both free throws good from Davis. Atlanta leading by 13. Anthony outside. Basket's good. Anthony's got 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Davis. Leonard right side. Shot clock at 6. Over Hill. That's too easy for Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside, Hill. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Leonard outside, launches it, and that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Anthony outside, jacks up a three. He buries it from three. 10 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Edwards, a pass to Leonard. Davis with a screen on Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Anthony outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
The line for 2, Carmelo Anthony.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Kings trail by 15. Leonard outside. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Hill. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Anthony Edwards. First, team seconds.
Atlanta shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
One shot.
And 1:01 left in the second. Hill against Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Plenty of space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And that's now 11 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
Pippen outside. Pass to Anthony. And stolen by Leonard. It's 2-on-1. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards can't hit. Atlanta leading by 14. Anthony, the pass to Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Leonard. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Kings. It's a 16-point game. Taking a look at the Kings. Wembanyama out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Garnett in at the 5. Pass to Bosch. From 11 feet away. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside Davis. And no good. Great D that time from Pippen. The Hawks lead by 15. Now Hill. Anthony with a screen on Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Floats one up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Edwards. And they're on the run. Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Kings trail by 17. Here's Wembanyama. High post Davis. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Hill finds Anthony. Back to Hill. Down low. Cuts off the pass. In transition. Here they come. Here's Leonard. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Bosch. Now here's Pippen. From downtown. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Kings trail by 12. Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama. Screen on Anthony. To the middle. Here's Garnett. Poke loose. Here's Atlanta now. Right side Hill. The floater. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. From outside, off the mark. Leonard against Hill. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Davis. Left side Edwards. Here's Garnett. The rebound by Atlanta. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Now Pippen. He's got 9. For 3, Anthony. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 16. Edwards, no good. Atlanta leading by 15. Up top, Pippen. Leonard defending. Here's the pick. Hill finds Anthony. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Kings trail by 15. Edwards, the pass to Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. Left side, Edwards. Rebounded by Pippen. Edwards gone, just 2 of 7 from the floor here. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Anthony in the post. Leonard defending. That one goes in. Anthony's got 19 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Wembanyama fires it from way outside. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony, and it's Bosch in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edwards. Leonard outside. The 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony with a screen on Wembanyama. Hill finds Anthony. Back to Hill. Here's Pippen. Gets the 3 to fall.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The Kings call timeout. Here's Garnett. Leonard on the wing. Check by Hill. Tipped. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. 4-3. Rebound by Sacramento. Leonard looking around. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Hill. And another miss by Sacramento. The Hawks lead by 20. Anthony in the post. Leonard's there. Pippen outside. From the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Davis. Leonard right side. 5 on the clock. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. Pass to Bosch. Pippen outside. And here is Hill, covered by Wembanyama. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Bosch, the pass to Hill. Pippen outside. Clock at 6.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Sacramento passing it around. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by Atlanta. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hill. And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony against Wembanyama. Davis looking it over. Here's Edwards. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Bosch. Pippen outside. Outside, Hill. Bosch, the pass to Pippen. On the wing, Anthony. Shot.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
And so off the tip, it is New York. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Stephen Curry, Wembanyama out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's SGA. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Releases. Curry, that's good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's James. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is James. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets the bucket. Durant's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Over James. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to James. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Now Curry. Check by James. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo surveys. And here's James. He's covered by Curry. 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. He has 7.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And the three-pointer goes.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Here's Chamberlain. No good again that time. The Kings lead by 10. Outside Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here is James. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. Shoots. That shot missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Sacramento, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's SGA. Pass to James. No good with the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And it's SGA missing. Knicks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo outside. James inside. He's covered by Curry. Leonard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against James. Curry, he's open. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
On the court, it's your Ice Squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Knicks trail by 12. James outside. Spins. LeBron fires one down.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by New York. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Good on both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. James against Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got 23.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Wembanyama. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Sacramento leading by 7. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against James. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. No good on the shot. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Sacramento on top, leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's Curry. They've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Sacramento passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And here's Curry for 3. Some solid defense from James. Knicks trail by 7. Back to Durant. Durant draws the double. And he jams it home with authority.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Over James. The Knicks pull it in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant puts some moves on. Here's Chamberlain. It's good.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
The Kings lead by 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And that one's good. Curry's got 25 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Curry. He's got 25. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Leonard outside. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Leonard's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside, SGA. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Pass to James. And the bucket is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. And another Sacramento 3.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Knicks trail by 8. Leonard outside. From deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Leonard's got 20.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now here's Curry. Give him 31 now. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. Now SGA. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 2. The three from Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Now Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Kings lead by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. First team foul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
He can't get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Kings. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Curry in at the small forward position. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 34 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The 3, James. Not going to go that time. Wembanyama with some nice D. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Curry. It's stolen by James. By himself. Oh, he cranks it in. Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Wide open look. Knocked loose. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Knicks trail by 8. Durant for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by James.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
That one misses.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with it. Outside SGA. And yes, sir! It's the wide-open Jay.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
They trail by 6.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. This is the 3. Knicks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, deflected. Left side Curry. Now Wembanyama. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Antetokounmpo outside. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Third team. Wilt Chamberlain at the line. 1 shot.
free throw, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Floats one up. Antetokounmpo with the block. 1:02 left in the game. Cashes it in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Now here's Curry. Here's the teardrop.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. Able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping that he can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Antetokounmpo inside. Nope. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. At one point, they led by 16. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Wide open look. Buries it!
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Now a timeout called by New York. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
Leonard knocks down the trifecta.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Antetokounmpo! Oh, off target from downtown. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.